Grubbin Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbin Dad's sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbin Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Grubbin Dad whispers Melishkat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers, the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo when we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real or is it you?
Oh, I did not was not aware of that. Thank you. Sorry, I had a sudden nasal drop. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, no, I forgot to get the mute on my mic. I gotta fix my bot. I'll automatically do that for me when I hit the start entering screen, you know, all that fun thing. So, yeah. About the sports ball team and, you know, that tragic train thing and... No, I'm fine. My sinuses just suddenly dropped and ended up with
held on my neck. Grubbin' Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Welcome in, Grubbins and family. How is everybody doing today? I apologize for forgetting to turn my mic off. I was monkeying around in OBS and my bots today and may have broken a couple things, but that's normal. How you doing, Mercy Pickles? All right, let's scroll up through the chat here and catch up on everything. Let's see. Yeah, I kicked Stream Elements out of my thing because I've moved away from using that. So we'll see where that's going on. Apparently somewhere I have an announcement that's auto-triggering that does my ad break messages, and I wrote up a new one and put it in my Firebot, and my Firebot's not triggering it, so, you know, technical difficulties first thing in the morning. Grubbin Boy, congratulations on getting first. Hello, Mercy for the second, and Pickles on third. Razzie, thank you for checking in. How you doing, friend? Happy hatching day to you. Yeah, shout out to Mercy. Yes. All right. The shout out for Mercy is auto working. Yes. Give Mercy a follow, please. Although I'm pretty sure everybody who's currently here is following the lovely Mercy. And same with the lovely Quibble. Hello, Freak. Just go with Freakinator, because calling you Freak feels weird to me. So, hello, Freakinator. Oh, yeah, we love when we break things, yes. None of the shouties seem to be working. Wait, my shoutout's not working? That shows up. I think the shoutouts are working. We are going to shut this off because I don't have it set up for this year. It's okay. We're all goofy gumballs here. Lovely wife of mine who is in my ear and keeping me sane. Could you push to talk for me, please? Okay, welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I suddenly had a massive amount of postnasal drip where my sinuses decided to drop down and all at once. And it's normal for me. I have a severe dust allergy, and, well, with the construction going on outside, I live in a permanent state of dust. So if I sound like I'm congested or I'm clearing my throat repeatedly, it's probably because everything is currently dropping down, and it tastes fantastic. But you didn't need to know that. But you do now. Oh, okay. So, my plan for today is to play some Grubbinpoc. The lovely Leona, and we need a Razzie Toots emote. Okay. A Razzie Toots emote. And a Militia Cat Grubbin Dad. Yes, a Grub Heart emote. Okay. The lovely Militia Cat is right now making emotes and a rigged. Yep. Okay. Let me get my amazing piece of technology here and make notes. See, you got a rigged and, yeah, the trusty notepad. Rigged and riot, and Wishcat's already making notes for me, so I'll just put that away. That's fair. That's fair, Quibble. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. I still have to upload all my music. I need to... Here, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me... I open this... There we go. Here we are. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see if I can't do this. I need a window capture. Oh, wait, maybe I can just do this. Yes.
Hello there.
There. All right. I was monkeying around last night, and I managed to put this together. I'm not sure if it's the final one, but it's one of my favorites. I gotta take the glasses off of it, break out the drawing pad, tablet, etc., etc. But this is a work in progress at the moment. Now, as I said, and hello, Lucy, Dark Lord of the Cookies. The Prince of Raisin Cookies has arrived. Oh, Lucy, that would be a great walk on. So, this is a work in progress. I've been monkeying around with the AI to get the Grubbin Dad and the Milish Cat characters. The fact that I have an AI prompt now with the one thing that I'm using, that I can reliably produce these two characters, is actually pretty cool. So, it is a work in progress. I think I gotta go through with the drawing tablet now and take off the glasses, because while I do need glasses to see, I wear contacts. And obviously I gotta fix the hand. The hand is bothering me. But I think it's a good starting point. Alright, we can close that out. I hereby banish the tripod for the next round. Alright, Grubbin boy, no tripod. Quibble, I stole your banishment idea. I also added a redeem. So let's go through what I added today. So, I know, how dare I? Riot! I thought, hey, copying is the greatest form of flattery. I thought it was a brilliant idea. I loved it. And so I put it in there. It's got a 30-minute redeem on it. It's, a little pricey, but hey, why not? I also have so that you can choose the Phasmophobia map as well in there. You took the ID from Barry. That's fair. Everyone is getting gluten-free oatmeal raisin cookies that all look like chocolate chip cookies. Well, joke's on you, Lucy. I'd eat that. I would eat that, Lucy. Where was I going? Yeah, so I've got it set up so that you can now choose the map that I play on. Obviously, if I'm doing the Grubbinpoc, there are limitations to that. That's quiet for you. Okay, hang on a second. Fire... because that's coming in nice and loud for me. Why? I thought I'd fixed all that. Are all the redeem sounds still coming in super quiet for everybody?
Piece of cake.
Okay, give me a second. Let's edit these. So these are redeems from here. So if I edit this. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to fix it on stream. There are a ton of them. The cake screamed when being cut. Hold on a second. So, Redeem chose... Okay, Mercy chose the fire... Okay. Request queue. Why did that Redeem choose... Hang on a second. I got a problem with one of my redeems here. Edit. Oh, no, you're not supposed to skip the queue. Okay, so we're doing brownstone. Alright, I got that selected. And now if I go over here, alright. When Piece of Cake vid, it plays a sound. What? When the Piece of Cake video plays? Hang on a second.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that played the Piece of Cake video there. Jesse's Scream was played by Lucy a minute ago. Luggage Combo, Jesse's Scream, and Mercy chose a map Brownstone. Then Piece of Cake was played by Pickles, and then a fart from Razzie, and then I played that. Okay, I'll have to go through the redeems and figure out what's going on here, because they're supposed to be queuing up. They're supposed to be letting each other finish. They're supposed to be louder. Yeah, I'll have to go into a test stream and we'll have to muck around with it later. But, Captain Thunder, welcome in, Mr. Thunderballs. Let's jump on in and see what else we broke. Let's turn that on. Okay, so we are going to Brownstone. Now you guys can see my screen. You got my loadout there. Let's enable the loadout. Enable. Everything looks fine there. Sound sensor, parabolic. Tier 3 crucifixes, which I unlocked last night. Okay. Let's go to Brownstone. Yeah, I'm just not going to use them, buddy. No touchy-touchy. These are no touchy-touchies. In fact, what I was doing on Quibble's stream was this. I'm just picking them up and tossing them off to the side. Yeet! Banish it to the bus. That's right, my friend. I will be working on, once I fix the sound issues, getting the bingo vote to have to wire the bingo vote into Firebot so that when it triggers the bingo vote, it does an audio thing to let everybody know, hey, there's a bingo vote, etc., etc. I also want to figure out a way of getting the voice modulator to work so that you guys can redeem a specific voice and for an X amount of time and have it do that. So I'll be figuring that out later today too. Alright, let's get started. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters, Grubbins, and members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. Tonight, we arrive at the third stop on our haunted tour, Brownstone High School. Today, our employer, Hello, I Am Mercy, wants us to investigate the case of Sarah Todd, a former student of Brownstone High School. Sarah Todd was convinced that there was a pool on the roof, and when she went up there, the door locked and was never heard from again. Mercy wants us to capture 2 unique paranormal sounds on the sound recorder, detect a ghost with a motion sensor, and capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Mercy, I know what tool I need to use to get a sound recorder and a video camera for videos. I mean, like, why put these on the board? Like, our employers are incredibly detailed about what they want. You know, only 25% insane. All right. Nation. Is that the command? Majestic. Thank you, Sacred and Clueless. Welcome in, Grubbin. Thank you. It is lovely and graying and dark and shows each one of my points of aging. What was my command? Oh, Grubbinpoc. Ha ha. There we go. So that is Grubbinpoc. Yes, welcome in, my friend. My name is Grubbindad. I make dad jokes. I forget that I already have a lighter and a headset. Right now, I am currently playing my own personal challenge called Grubbinpoc, which was inspired by Nuka Dave's Nuka Poc and came about when my son burned all of his channel points to get me to do a... Okay, under the stairs. To get me to do a challenge when I had just prestiged. So that went about as well as you would expect. I actually almost completed a map on it. But then we decided that we would kind of make something that was a little easier, that is still challenging, and that anybody could do. What's our cursed object? Where is our cursed object? Or anybody could do. So it's but it's also still challenging because if you don't get all of your evidence to prove the ghost. Oh, it's Frankie! Hi, buddy. Just take your picture. I'm going to love you. I'm going to squeeze you. I'm going to hug you. And I'm going to push all of your pins. But we'll do that later when we need the ghost to hunt. Right now we have to find the ghost. Yes. It's Mega Frank. I don't think you can banish the cursed item. I mean, I guess technically you could. Oh. Okay. Manifesting a banshee, not a banshee. Also, here's the joke for today. Yeah, pull that up there because I gotta remember. Why couldn't the demon hunt the local high school? It could still be a spirit. Or a wraith. The demon couldn't hunt the local high school because local high school had too much spirit. S-P-I-R-T. Spirit! Thank you for laughing at that one. I think I broke Malishkat. Apparently we did great at spelling. Listen, I never spell. Do I look like a witch? My ability to spell is horrible. I don't even play spellcasters in D&D. I just can't conjure the spelling. Cheerleader grubbing up bingo. Or do you highly recommend playing a spellcaster in D&D? Listen, if there wasn't autocorrect on here, I'd just spell. I would spell just as well. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Something tells me the ghost is upstairs or on the left side. I am currently just wandering around Brownstone, taking a peeky for the bone and trying to get a general idea of where our ghostly friend is. I'll probably turn that off now. And, yes. You picked this map for a reason to make it annoying. Well, Mercy, joke's on you. I don't find this map annoying. Also, joke's on you. If it takes me 3 hours to find the bone, you still gotta sit here and watch it. Also, joke's on me. I can't find the ghost. And here we have our ghost hunter creeping across the floor at a decent clip, listening very carefully on the parabolic microphone, knowing for a fact that the ghost is not on this side of the building. As he scours the floor looking for the bone, he realizes that, oh, I have a trick for that. I taught Quibble this trick. And I gotta go down to here. And then he clicks the button, and Brownstone suddenly becomes a muted wash of browns and grays. What does this do? It allows our ghost hunter to creep across the floor and see the bone. Why is there no light switch in this room? See the bone as it pops out in high-res detail on the floor. This trick works fantastic in places like Sunny Meadows and Brownstone, and even the prison, because the bone, when we find it, I'll show you, it actually is like blatantly obvious that there's a bone there.
Hello there.
Hello, Queen. How are you doing today, Your Highness? In which room? The Lich Cat is saying, in my ear, she whispers sweet nothings about bones, that the bone might be on a shelf back here. Not that shelf, not that shelf. Now, not seeing it there. Let's keep a little sanity going. I don't see a bone on the shelf in here. Well, it's okay. Thank you for calling it out. I would rather you call it that I may have missed it than me miss it and have to do all this over again. It is brownstone. And brownstone is now Mercy's favorite map. Did you know how to use the new gear like the recorder and stuff? How does it work? Well, first off, welcome in 9. Hello, my name is Grubbinpoc. I butcher people's names. 9 Tithe Jammo. I'm going to call you 9. Yes, I can show you how to use the new equipment 9. Let me get to find the ghost room first, and I will show you how to use the new sound recorder, how to capture all the media. Part of what I have to do is perfect games. So in order to do perfect game, I need to find the bone. I also need to capture all the media, and I can walk you through how to use it. The Tier 1 and Tier 3 sound recorders are actually pretty straightforward to use. The Tier 2, because it's missing the left and right audio channels, it can be a little trickier. And if you hang around after Brownstone, I can swap over to the Tier 2 sound recorder and show you how to make that one work too. 90th Jam. Okay, it's 90th Jam. Thank you, Milish Cat. I'm looking for a bone. Looking for the bone and the ghost, but the ghost is over on the left-hand side near the back. That of the ghost is behind me, and I don't know it yet. Let's stop for a drink of water. Well, not a gin. I know that it is not a djinn because the djinn is the only ghost that cannot turn off the breaker. Clicky click. How bad is my sanity? I already went in there. I already went in there. Let's go do a quick sanity check. Hey, look, a wild young goose has appeared in chat. Use exclamation Pokeball or Pokecatch and then your favorite Pokeball to catch it. Or if you haven't started yet, oh geez, I'm doing fine for sanity. I think it's exclamation Pokestart, which will get you started. No, 9th Jam. I never mind anybody joining the Discord. Welcome to the Grubbin community. You are now a Grubbin, and we are all friends here. This ghost, however, well, it's just doing ghostly things. Breaker on. Behold, let there be power. I am so going to check the gymnasium last. All right. Bony bone bone, bony bone bone. Also, Ghosty, where are you? I know you're active. You're doing things. I've seen it on the board. You're turning off lights, like turning off the breaker, but Like, where are you? Maybe I should have used Frank and had a hunt just to kind of get an idea where it was. Hello? Pizza pizza? You're this way. Word of warning to all Phasmophobia players, future, past, and present, and individuals named Quibblebibble, do not play
Stay a
around
while and
this
listen.
area of the boys' locker room. There's a bug with the towel and the bench where you will get stuck in that position and never leave. To this day, Quibble still haunts this room. I will do no such thing, young lady. Hello, Nether Yeti. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, Grubbin. Thank you for the follow. And how are you today? I have a question for all of the new Grubbins that have joined us today. What is your favorite Pokemon? Or if you don't have a favorite Pokemon because you've never played Pokemon, which is perfectly fine, what is your favorite hamburger topping? Mod Grubbinpoc. Razzie, if I modded Grubbinboy, he'd figure out the timeout command and start randomly trolling people with, like, 2-minute timeouts. Look at all the hiding we got. Nice. I mean, he is my son, and we are both very much trollish at times. Okay, well, you're over there. Any bone in the bucket? No bone in the bucket. Slackoth, he seems chill. Slackoth. Don't you hiss at me. It's a good thing you can't be a Moroi, or I'd be slightly worried. Yes, yes, I am coming. Jeez. Just checking the... You know what? Fine, here, we'll do this. You happy? You happy now? Ghost to ghost? You're like 2 rooms down. This ghost keeps calling me. You're on at who was on? What's up, Grubbin Dad? Oh, thank you for popping in, another Yeti. Yes, welcome to the Grubbin family. I am currently missing a lot of chat. I do apologize for that there. I'm trying to like focus on finding the bone, and Brownstone is a large map that does require like a large amount of attention at times. At least for the bone hunt and the initial ghost hunt. And that is one of the big problems with Brownstone. Okay, either you're in here or you're not in here. The fact that I don't see my breath. Oh, there it is. Was a little worrisome. Okay. You wait right there. Squirtle is good. Did you ever watch the original Pokemon anime, the Ash Ketchum's first journeys in the Indigo League, where he met his Squirtle, who then went on to create like the Squirtle Fire Brigade? Ghost in Ghost Room, classic Goryo. You think it's a Goryo? Could it be a Goryo? It could be a Goryo. Also, if you're asking, how do you have EMF 5 without having found the ghost room? I looked at the activity board and I saw a massive straight spike of like 0 to 5, and from my experience, that has typically meant that it is an EMF 5 activity. I will confirm by taking in a firelight and an EMF meter and getting the ghost to blow the firelight out, have it huff and puff and blow it out. But right now, also, it really likes that phone. I'm going to go on the assumption that I have EMF 5 at the moment. Also, looks like we may have either a gymnasium or a second floor bone. Oh, there's also the ladies' locker room. Yes. Which is over here. The Squirtle Fire. Yes, I love the Squirtle Fire Brigade. They are... They actually have, like... After a while in Ash's journey, he lets Squirtle go back to his friends, and they form, like, they actually start touring as the Squirtle Fire Brigade, and then in later series, they make numerous appearances. I'm watching you. Okay. I'm going to hang on to my smudge. No, my smudge should be fine. We'll put a smudge there. Razzie, use equipment and don't die. Teach me all the nerdy stuff with evidence I need to learn. Okay. I will teach Razzie how to do an evidence game. First, the parabolic. As you saw, I walked around and listened for the ghost to be doing things, either yelling at you in the parabolic or throwing stuff around the room, or in the case of our ghost here, trying to call about their car's extended warranty. Not dying is the most important part. Let's grab that and that. We'll start with that. We'll grab that. I still need to sweep the second floor for the bone. The prestige... I am prestige 7 now, I will have you know. It doesn't show in my book here. I have the Floppy Frank ID card. The best ID card in the game. Yeah, you can still see twins on the board. You can still see them. If we have twins and confirmed twins, then I can show. I'll show you how to put that one there. That one there. Okay, so the camera. You can use the camera to look for ghost orbs, and if you have ghost orbs, the camera will come up and say, you have ghost orbs. It's Very kind that way. However, it does not look like we have ghost orbs. Now, you get an interaction, you can right-click and hold that down. And if we go to our media book, I have an actual interaction of the phone ringing. Okay, but no ghosty orbs. Let's put that there for now. Yes, I get it. You're calling about my car's extended warranty. But Pickles is pro. Pickles is 100% pro. Yeah. Just practice, Pickles. You have to get acclimated. That's the word I wanted. I knew it was an A word. Acclimated to the game. And then you could just start reaching into that memory bank and going, I'm going to grab this, this, and this. So if we had twins in there and they were doing twins interactions, what you would see would be a spike, then like a half second later, a straight spike up like that. And then if you follow that spike around, you'd see a straight drop down. If that makes any sense. Let's grab that, and that. And make sure that my audio is set to the right thing. Perfect. But I think we have just a kind of a basic non-twinny ghost. Yeah, Pickles, you're almost level 50. Halfway to prestige. Go here. There we go. Also, chat, I did set up some sound alerts for myself that only I should hear. So if you ever, let me know in, I want to say 15 minutes or so or less, you hear the sound of incoming transmission. If you don't hear that, perfect. If you do hear that, then I goofed something up. Let's put it over here. Okay, now I do need video and photo of the ghost. I'm going to spirit box. I'm going to try to contact the spirits through a old, well, it's relatively new AM/FM radio. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? We have spirit box. Now, if you have the sound recorder, you can use sound recorder as to grab the spirit box. So, I could get dots, no orbs, no UV, freezing, and ghost writing. Let's go get the rest of our tools. I can't do ceiling dots here. I can't reach the ceiling in brownstone. And they won't let me stand on the desks. They say it's a health and safety violation. I've thought about asking the ghost to elevate me. But I just get an incorporeal response. Alright, that. I'm not going to get UV, so not worried about that. And let's grab that. Can you guys see the screen on this okay? Maybe I should turn off my... Maybe Twins is up to double as high. I don't like how washed out they made the LCDs on the new equipment. Not that room. This room. There's something funny about this. There's absolutely something hilarious about the fact that I have a spirit in my first game of... Yeah. Okay. Oh, Yeti. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? You're taken away. So, I just used the sound recorder by right-clicking, holding right-click to record the spirit box response. And now if the ghost... Okay, so the ghost is over this way. If you look in the bottom right corner, you'll see a circle and there'll be a directional line on it that'll give you the location the sound is coming from. Okay, let's assume we don't have EMF 5 right now. We could have a Moroi or a Deogen. I don't think we have a Moroi or a Deogen. I'd be completely insane right now. Capture motion sensor. Mercy, that... Oh, that one's squishy. Leona's Jar of Farts? Yes. I also have Just These Banshee Screams down there. I never said you should apologize. I just said that sounded squishy. Yeah, that one. So this is the, I think, one of the worst parts of this year. Now, I haven't actually witnessed EMF 5. I've gone off the board. That's my breath, not a sound ball or air ball. I need a couple bit more pieces of media. There it is. Evidence, EMF 5 confirmed. Sound recordings complete. The ghost really likes that phone, doesn't he? No, Mercy, I'm not going to answer that phone. That's not my classroom. My classroom's upstairs somewhere. It's got a bone in it. Bonjour, Popperl. How are you doing today? Is the police calling back after yesterday? Well, joke's on them. I've gone to live with my mother since yesterday. For those who don't get the reference, we were playing Nightmare Shift yesterday, and the game makes has you make some questionable, unsafe choices. One being, hey, I found this murderer's den. Instead of just calling the police, I'm going to go and investigate it. Oh, wait, I'm being stalked by somebody. I should probably just go and, you know, live with my mother, or hang out with my mother and let the police investigate this. But the police also proved that they were functionally useless by giving you a nanny cam. I've added a descriptive line to the potential image we can create. I don't know how it will size into an emote, but it recorded for investigative purposes. Alright, so now I'm going to try to grab the motion sensor, the firelight, and the salt media captures. Of course, I missed that. Okay, I got the motion sensor. I can turn that off now. I got the salt. Good. Media, I need 3 more pictures, 2 more pictures, 3 more video. To get another video, I can bring in my second ghostwriting book. And have it write. Hello, hello. Just letting you know the ghost is a little quirky at night. A door move. We need to do a Titanic grub. Okay. What's a Titanic grub, Queen? Never catch that. Lucy, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Apparently you guys have it all under control. Blow out the firelight. Blow it out. You just have to kind of lean in, go. You can do it. I believe in you, Ghosty. There we go. You just needed some positive reinforcement. See? And now we just need 1 more video. 2 more of those. The bone. We have seen all of that. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have ads coming up in 5 minutes. Going to place that there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk away. Now, did you guys hear the incoming transmission sound? As I'm experimenting with streamer-only audio cues. So when an event occurs, perfect. Okay, you didn't hear. Awesome. When an event occurs, like a 5-minute warning of the ads coming up, then I get an audio notification that says, hey, we have 5 minutes till ads, so I can prepare in advance. Alright, perfect. So doing what I did means that I can separate out those channels, and you guys can't hear them, but I can. And if anybody wants to know how to do that, I will happily show you how I did that with Firebot later. Alright, so we sacrifice 3 minutes of our time every hour to the elder gods of Twitch to prevent them, well, to satiate them and keep them happy. I will teach you everything that I have learned, Mercy. community we have here, we're a bunch of streamers here. We are happy to teach each other. I will teach you guys all that we got there. So 3 minutes every hour, elder gods of Twitch, to keep them calm and silent so they don't play pre-rolls for new Grubbins and current Grubbins as they come into the channel. Also, it prevents them from displaying ads whenever they feel like it and keeps it so that you guys don't miss any of this riveting gameplay or this handsome face. I'm going to fire off those 3 minutes of ads now. Normally what I do is I play words on stream so that everybody with Nitro and our Grub subscribers have something to do instead of sitting here watching me stare at the journal. We're going to pop over here and fire that off, but I will see everybody in 3 minutes. Please take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too long, or, you know, just play with your dog or say hi to a loved one. But we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And now I gotta figure out where that announcement's coming from. What's triggering that announcement? Because I wanted to put a new one together, but I can't remember where I set that announcement as. Yeah, the queen hugs the fridge. Yep, there's a hug command in there for that. Reeks. Yeah, Queen, one of my things on my to-do list is to put the music up on like Spotify or SoundCloud. I gotta find a platform for this stuff so that you guys can listen to it whenever you feel like it. I've also like spent like a week or so of time just building out a vocal persona for all the music I do that I've nicknamed Betty Banshee. And so I'm actually, it's like a you know, AI band, Betty Banshee and the Only Ghouls or Oni Ghouls. No, it's Only Ghouls. Yeah. Yeah, Betty Banshee and the Only Ghouls. So yeah, every song should have like the vocalist should be, and the musical styling should be very similar. Like you should hear a similarity between the voice of all of them. And I just got attacked by a Grubbin. Continue. You were sneaky. I didn't even feel the floorboard this time, buddy. Normally, like the floorboard back here, because the previous tenants of this house dropped something really heavy. They split one of the floor joists, or actually two of the floor joists, so they're now sistered. And if you step in the right spots on the floor, I can feel the vibration throughout the rest of the floorboard. Welcome back, Grubbins. As I mentioned, we're just playing some words on stream. I'm going to end it after this round, but we'll let everybody finish it out. And then we'll get back to finding the bone on brownstone. Is that a drama queen you've seen, Chad? No, Captain Thunder, that's Her Highness, the Chaotic Queen, hugger of refrigerators. Also, I think I missed Quiche coming in. Did I miss Quiche coming in at some point? Because I thought I saw her pop in and say hi. Oh, yes, I gotta do this. Yeah, she did come in. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Quiche. I was so fixated on the bone, I missed you. I'm sorry. How you doing, girl? It's not okay. I hate missing people when they come in. You know, everybody should feel welcome and, you know, seen. Words, nah, pickle song? Yeah. Alright. Let's exit. You guys hit level 8 on that. That's not bad. Alright, let's get back to finding this. Well, we know where the ghost is in the thing. Jinx! Well, you haven't spoken yet, Jinx. So now that you've spoken, I could say hi to you. I saw you in chat, but I will never call out a lurker. Nope, nope, nope. We want one of those. And we're fine there. I will never call it a lurker. But welcome in, Jinx! Well, yes, Jinx, there are conditions. If you don't speak, I assume that you just want to hide in the shadows and lurk, and that is perfectly acceptable and okay. If you do want to join the conversation, say, "Hey," then I'll say, "Hey," back. Oh, looks like the ghost turned the breaker off. Let's go over to the other side and turn it back on. This stream is going okay. Grubbinpoc banned me from using tripods. I added a couple new redeems. So one of them is you can ban a piece of equipment that I can use. There you go. Perfect, Jinx. Perfect. Also, Pickles, yes. Welcome to the Grubbin Army. What? Scam? You lied to me. I didn't get my hay back. Oh, sorry. Hey! Jinx, I am easily distracted. Oh, look, something shiny. I chase squirrels. Like Sligothor. Sleggy! How you doing, my friend? I got to play some fun games with the amazing Sligothor and the one and only Tayror last night. We also had a surprise visit by the epic, wait for it, newly minted partner, Leona. Yes, Slag is a squirrel. He is now. All I can think of is Doug from Up. Why is this light on? Well, thanks for throwing the camera, Ghosty. That was very impolite of you. Let's put that down there for now. Let's grab that. Actually, let's do this. We don't need this one anymore. Let's just throw it on the bookshelf. Or throw it at the bookshelf. Alright, Ghost. Spirit. Sarah Todd, tell me a story. Ghost writing is done. Videos are done. That can go over there. Okay, at least you could have done was evented on me. I mean, that would have been nice. I need 2 more photos. Yes, Doug from Up is amazing. Did you know they gave him like a 6-part miniseries of his own, like Doug's Adventures? Like, and they're adorable. Like, no, Razzie, I haven't found the bone yet. I still need 2 photos. One of them can be the bone. One of them can be either a burnt crucifix or the ghost. So I'm not sure if I want to wait here for the ghost to event or if I want to go upstairs and look for the bone. I like how the items are low res in your hands, but as soon as you drop them, they turn to... Yes, I do that because I've got everything low res right now, Shaggy, so that when I'm bone hunting, the bone on the floor is this high res object, and it really stands out. I do it on the large maps that I have to do the bone hunt on for. Hey, thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. Squirrel.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for checking in, Nether Yeti. This ghost really enjoys playing with the phone. Scrub the grub because the scrub go in the mud because you told him not to. Well, grubbins like going in the mud. But every so often they need some scrubbing. Yeah, no, I picked up this trick from Mike with Brownstone and Sunny Meadows. And it's made finding the bone so much easier. It's just like, you know what? This is a scam waiting to happen. There we go. Yeah, it makes the bone so much easier because when you drop the item, they become high res and they really stand out on the floor. But while it's in your hands, the textures are really low res. And the bone does the same thing. It just suddenly it pops. Even the scapula or the jaw, which are harder to see. Okay. I think I need to go and look for the bone. This ghost is... This spirit is being a spirit. Also, my sanity is probably way too high for it to do anything. Almost had me. The problem with me turning up all the sounds in Firebot is they come across louder for me. So I gotta figure out how to fix that later. Like, was that a good volume for you guys there? That airball? Yeah, so right now, that airball is really loud for me. But that heartbeat would have been perfectly fine if the to mimic the fact that the ghost was hunting in the game. But that heartbeat's probably really low for you. So I gotta play with the sound sliders and... yeah, play with the sound sliders and get the sound volumes just right. Which means I'll be doing a test stream later on where I will probably unlock all my redeems so that we can test them out for volume levels. No, I'm not turning my flashlight off. My flashlight is actually helping me maintain some sanity while I'm walking through the dark hall. One that only goes to stream and monitor off, and the other goes... Yeah, I think I might have to do that, Jinx. My headset's getting old, and it's having issues with sound balance. For example, if I have any sound coming through my browser, it's super loud, and I have to reduce, like, drop the volume on the tabs to 10%. But in order to hear anybody on Discord, I now have, where previously I used to be able to have my headphones at like 20% volume and hear everything fine. I now need to have everything up to like 50% or higher on my headphones just to be able to hear stuff on Discord or... so it's having issues. And I've already checked the Windows 11 volume settings, and they're all fine. That's what I've heard. I've heard that the flashlight helps reduce it to dimly lit versus complete darkness. I'd probably want to confirm that with Mike and Leona. But, from what I've seen, I'm not going this way, I'm going this way. From what I've seen, it seems to be accurate in that I've only had to use sanity meds once just to bring myself back up after sweeping the entire first floor and finding the ghost room. And I think I was down to 60% at that point. Doing what I'm doing now, which is walking through dark halls, and it would make sense that I only heard about the candle and building lights. Yeah, the firelight reduces it even farther depending on the tier of firelight. Reduces it even more, but I think the headlight, or at least I think it's the headlight and the flashlight that give you like the dim light effect versus the complete darkness. I suspect that's part of the reason why there's an option to have flashlights broken, is because they do have an effect on your sanity. I mean, if they're going for, realistic media and that, it would make sense that having your headlamp on or a flashlight available and on would have an impact on your sanity. I would feel a lot comfortable having a functioning light walking around a spooky, dark, haunted, abandoned high school like this. Versus it just being, oh yeah, it's some way of seeing in the dark better. Yeah, with when they did Bleasdale, they changed how multiple lights with multiple rooms work, or rooms with multiple lights. Okay, that can't be ghost room, so I'm not worrying about that. But we'll see how bad my sanity has dropped. I started off at 86%. It's rather bright over there. So by the time we're done sweeping for the bone up here, I'll go check my sanity and see if it did have any real effect. Don't know if I ask. How do you feel about Nell's Diner? I've been waiting for it since Bleasdale. They hinted at it in the... So, in Bleasdale, there's an... Yeah. In Bleasdale, there's a newspaper on the coffee table in the living room. And if you look at one of the articles that's on there, it shows an advertisement for Nell's Diner. It is the only clear and legible article on the entire newspaper. And the developers like to drop in Easter eggs. They did that with Point Hope. So we've kind of had an idea that Nell's Diner is coming along. I love the look of it, or the concept art of it so far. It's got that 1950s diner feel, right? Little, 1950s themed diner restaurant feel going to it. The kitchen is definitely a health code violation, but the place is abandoned and shut down. It reminds me a lot of some of the back rooms from Willy's Wonderland. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. It's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. So I like the concept art of it so far, and it's a small map, which is going to be nice. I'll wait to see what it looks like. Middle of the desert. Yeah, Legion. Legion, yes, that's another one. The diner from Legion, it definitely gives those vibes. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Definitely seems to have some inspiration from that. Now, I don't know where they're planning on putting the diner as a location, in terms of, like, thematically speaking. But I'm interested. I'm excited for it. I want to see it. I'll play it. I'm looking forward to the new Grafton, but at the same time, I like the old Grafton. I just don't like the twins room and the master bedroom. They're too big. They should be broken down into two separate rooms, at least. Or, in the case of the master bedroom, 3. Kind of like they did with Bleasdale and the master bedroom there. It's 4 rooms now. Have they actually leaked that it's, Tucson, Arizona? Or is that just where Legion was set? I may not have absorbed... Thank you, Spirit. I may not have absorbed the location. Cool. Which makes me wonder what they're doing advertising on in a newspaper in Ontario, Canada. Because that just seems like an odd place to advertise. Come to Nell's Diner in Tucson, Arizona. You only have to drive for 3 or 4 days to get there. Oh, hey, look! The game's afoot! Okay. So, remember how I was saying I turned on the textures so that the bone pops out? Like, it really pops out, and as Slagathor pointed out, that when you drop an item, it becomes a high-res item, and it's there. Look how visible that foot bone is on the floor. And then if I go here... I go back here and I hit apply. Now, if you're walking through here and you don't catch it, it suddenly becomes harder to see. Word trout. Hey, you know, it could be. Yes, another Yeti. The newspaper was from Canada. We can pop. Did I double shot that? Nope. Okay. We can pop into Bleasdale and take a peek at it. Bleasdale Farmhouse is actually, if you look at the postal code on it, I've mentioned this a couple times, the postal code for Bleasdale Farmhouse puts it in Hamilton, Ontario. And the location that it's set, you wouldn't have a farmhouse there because it's right in the middle of Hamilton. It's actually at an old old hotel that I've actually had the opportunity of visiting. Imagine the game crashed and you changed settings. Hey Razzie, could you imagine playing a game that crashed every time you went from chapter to chapter? Okay. Why is that on? Right, I said I would go and check sanity after. I know, who plays a game like that? I don't know. I've seen that game somewhere as well. In recent memory too. Yeah, it's been like that for a couple months now. All right, so I was at 86% sanity when I went in there, walking through the dark halls with my light on, and I'm sitting at around, we'll call it 70% or 69% average. So I would say there's definitely some valid logic to your headlamp helping preserve sanity. Because I am playing on professional, and professional still is a 200% sanity drain. Well, it's professional with 150% ghost speed jinx. There's the settings I'm using. My little challenge. Okay, we need one more photo, and then we're done. You know what, Frank? Now's your time. Somebody redeem a random thing, because I haven't gone AFK yet. I may have mentally gone AFK. The Grubbinpoc will be right back. Let's just redeem. No, I was actually sitting here, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't like, you know, making a liar of anybody, so be right back. I'm kidding. I'm still right here. Rigged! You can't prove that you did not be right back, though. It's true. Okay, did that sound redeem sound fine to you guys? Because that one is done through Twitch, whereas the newer ones are done through Firebot. That was quiet too? Okay.
Get the hell out of here!
You know what? I don't want to be standing in this room here when it does hunt.
Yep.
Mini Grubbin!
No, it's Mega Bin, not Mini.
That's Mega Bin?
Yes.
Oh,
Mega
okay.
Bin.
Hang on a second. Alright. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my boy is a big fan of Grubbin. Mega Bloks does these Pokeball Pokemon kit, little Pokemon building kits. And I found out, well, I think they're on like Series 8 right now. Yeah, I'm going to do a test stream later today, Jinx, to test it out. And I've managed to find him a Series 3 Mega Bloks Grubbin. You know what? Let me fix the lights. The lights are a little... I forgot to turn these on again. That. And that. There we go. We balance out the light. And I just got attacked by Grubbin again. So, there we go. Little Mega Bloks Grubbin. He's got his own little Pokeball. He absolutely adores. And here's another one. Here's my Score Bunny. Wow, my camera really washes out the lights. Focus on the Score Bunny. There we go. The sadistic little giggle, yes. There we go. So there's Score Bunny. And these guys are designed to fit on their Pokeballs or tuck into the Pokeballs. Here, you want Mega Grub back?
Mega Grubbin.
Mega Grubbin? There you go. He's not my kid at all, is he? No, he doesn't have a sadistic little giggle. Alright. There's something else I want to do. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this right. Because I'm going to try to trigger a Cursed Hunt in Brownstone to get it to burn a crucifix so that I can go in and just take a picture of the crucifix and get out of here. But I want a Parabolic to know that it's hunting if it dodges that crucifix, so I don't go and heart pin and let's wander off. Grab that, that, and that. Let's be smart.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows enabled. If you want to join the conversation, please feel free to join the conversation. I'm about to... Oh, hey, buddy, you're awesome. I'm about to use
Hello there.
Frank, and we're going to trigger Cursed Hunt to try to get it to burn a crucifix now that I have tier 3 crucifix. 1 pin, 2 pin, 3 pin, 4 pin, 5 pin, 6 pin, 7 pin. This is the highest I've gotten up to so far. 8 pins, 9 pins, 10 pin. Well, I don't hear anything. Lights are fine. Okay. Frank, Smudge, camera. No, I think there's 11 pins because there's one on his belly still. It's 10 pins, then the heart pin, I think. But that's the highest I've managed to get up to on Frank without pushing all the pins. And it looks like they're, well, could be 10. There you go. You just chill out right there. Okay, we're definitely tank the sanity. Let's do all the drugs. And let's grab that. Listen, they're antipsychotics. They keep me from seeing the ghost. But you are correct. Doing drugs for recreational purposes is frowned upon. Not that room. This room now. We should have a completely melted crucifix. Burn crucifix. That's good. That's good. That's good. We got a spirit. We have witnessed all of our stuff, including the EMF 5. Gamma drop. Let's leave. I don't think you need a jury, Captain Thunder. I think the joke is them going off of you saying don't judge me for seeing or hearing with your eyeballs. Pickles asking if she can be judge and executioner. Malishka wondering if we could even find a jury of your peers. Because you are peerless. Day, welcome in. How you doing? A lot of chaos today in chat. That's fine. Oh, speaking of chat, yes. So I am keeping track of first off, if you do exclamation points, you'll see that you're generating points now. At the end of the month, I'm going to pull a Leona and Nuka Dave and do a gift card draw. So you're going to generate points if you're chatting. You generate points just for being here, so lurkers get points as well, but not as much as those who actively channel or chat. And you should be generating points. Now, I got to figure out if I've got the right numbers to math it, make the numbers work. If not, I'll tweak it and I'll bump everybody up by the difference of what I have to tweak. Okay, let's do bingo real quick. I got my ghost. I've got Brownstone High School. We have the Stinky Spirit. No idea what the ghost model is, because he never once showed itself. We had the Voodoo Doll. Did use Frank. Objective, we have 2 unique sounds. You can use ghost dollars, I think it is. Exclamation ghost dollars. So we do have that currency for gambling with, or to gamble with. Which you can use for heists, and you can use it on the spin. And you guys have been accruing points there. Alright, photos. We got a photo of the bone. We had a bone foot. We had no events whatsoever from the ghost. We have ghost writing. We had a bone cursed item. I'm playing solo, so you got that for free. We have object, okay. Video, we have a video of a dead body because I can't do that. You get that free. Video of the interaction, disturbed assault, door move, fire extinguished, ghost writing. Sounds. I have to say, ladies, you are on top of the bingo. EMF 5, Spirit Box response. I rescued Floppy Frank. I guess technically pushing the heart bin counts as breaking the cursed object. And that's what we've got. Check your bingo cards, my friends. And let's roll out of here. Here we are it. Brownstone, and we have a spirit. Wait. Spin, it's not spin all, it's spin. Yeah. So yeah, you got exclamation spin, and then you have exclamation heist with the number there. Your spins will have a cooldown, but that's built into the mechanic, so... I'm still trying to make all that work. If nothing's working properly, then there we go. Heist. EIE. Yeah. All right. Actual ghost was a spirit. Ghost guessing is open. Nobody guessed the spirit. There are no redeems for... Yep, we did that. We've done that. We've done that. Okay. Drop. Okay, so we know the rules. If nobody wins ghost guessing, we do a drop. Exclamation drop, and then your favorite emote. And I've got it queued up, so I'm going to give everybody about a minute here. Winner of the drop, if there is one, gets to tell me where to go and how to get there. If we fail that, then we use Boo Buddy, who I hope still works. I'm still tweaking the payouts on like the gambling things there as well. So if you have any complaints about them, please drop Milishkat a line. All right, but start drops. Get your drops in. Last call. Drops are going in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dropping. Looks like Quibble is going in, but she might get cheated off by the thing. Oh, Grubbinpoc coming in hot. Oh, looks like Grubbinpoc got it with an 88.43. Grubbinpoc. Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen. You might get the next one. Grubbinpoc, where am I going and how am I getting there? Point Hope. I'm not doing Point Hope on amateur. Point Hope is available. Yep. Okay. Yeah, amateur's gonna take me forever. I mean, Brownstone took me an hour and 18 minutes for a spirit. No, I'm not changing the difficulty, buddy. I'm doing the Grubbinpoc, so it stays on the difficulty the professional difficulty. But you get to choose the location. Okay. Check to see if there's any band equipment. No band equipment. Rigged. Rigged. Welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, grubbins of all ages, on the 4th stop on our haunted tour. Tonight, we arrive at Point Hope, located in Michigan, Massachusetts. Hey, Barry Sachs guy, you're about to watch me butcher the a U.S. state. That place. Where is the clip? Our employer today, Grubbinpoc, wants us to investigate the case of Robin Lavender. We're not sure if Robin's a male or female, because that's a gender-neutral name. However, Grubbinpoc wants us to capture 3 unique photos of Robin. Capture a photo of Robin. He's really into the photography today. And cleanse the area around the ghost, as well as pick up all our garbage. Massachusetts. Yeah, my tongue doesn't work around it, Nether Yeti. I screw it up every time, and it's kind of a joke around here. I still try. I honestly still try every time. Grubbinpoc, you seem to have a thing for photography today, so we'll do our best on taking 3-star photos in a 0-star system. Now, Robin Lavender was a former resident of the lighthouse who one day was walking along the top Is the sound not coming through? I thought we fixed the sound on that. Okay, you heard that. Okay. Anyways, Robin was hit by lightning while walking across the top of it, trying to pronounce Massachusetts. Do I have any equipment on me? I have a lighter. Okay, let's grab a camera. Let's grab that, and let's grab that. Yeah, another Yeti. I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. Like, I just can't wrap my tongue around it. Oh, look, we have noisy hiding space. No death closet. We have other closet. No breaker. Little bones. No tarot deck. Oh yeah, lightning strike. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you go out in a storm on a big metal platform. Yeah, so another Yeti. I tried to, like, on the spot improv a little factoid about each of the ghosts that we're hunting. I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused. Because the breaker starts off, and either the ghost just turned it on and I clicked the lights at the right time and we broke the breaker, Or... yeah, I'm very confused. No mirror, no board. It's a feature, not a bug. Barry, I agree with you. They are all undocumented features. However, I'm very confused by that because it could have literally been the ghost turning the breaker on and then off. Or it could have been a weird glitch in the system. Well, I found the ghost room. And the music box. And we have orbicals. It's a glitch in the matrix. Something's changed. Oh no. Did the ghost change types? I mean, my monitor went all choppy, and I think the stream is getting all glitchy. Something's definitely chugging memory in the background. Da-da. 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 Okay, oh, I was about to ask, has anybody seen a bone? What a spine. Yeah, my frames are dropping. Something's chewing my memory up. I'm gonna go out to the truck and check the background processes. Because my monolith off to the left, right here, went completely black, which is usually a problem. I might have to actually reinstall my computer. Because it's been getting a little wonky. There is no rocking chair at Point Hope. You can get a rocking chair at Grafton, Tanglewood, and Bleasdale. Grafton, it's in the living room. Grafton's in the living room. Tanglewood's in the basement. Bleasdale, there is, I think, one of the back porch, and I think maybe one of the front porch. Okay, give me a second here to see what's going on. Well, that died out. Let's just shut that off for now. What else we got running back here? Let's nuke all of that. We can nuke that. Close all that out. Close that. We should free up a bunch of resources. Close that. Close that. I'll just do a quick check of our task manager. Okay, well, that's weird. Why are you using more memory than OBS? Okay. We'll see how that works. Definitely feels a bit smoother. Is that better? that. We have a camera up there already. Let's grab that. That. It still feels choppy. I think I have to restart Phasmophobia after this map. Random bingo event. Thank you, Mercy. Let's turn that on. Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes there. Check our temperatures. Not freezing. Video light exploded. What are you looking for? Oh, you just want a red light event? Well, we did spend almost an hour and 20 minutes with a spirit that did no single events. I think this is karma. You're not a hiding spot. Seriously, that spirit did nothing, like, except ring the phone and write in ghostwriting for an hour and 20 minutes. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it did nothing. Yeah. Maybe it was punishment for the dad joke. That fixes the light. Oh, Razzie, you got a squishy one from the jar. Ceiling dots are best dots. There we go. Do that. Let's grab that and that. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Did you just throw a book at me? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? How are you? Where are you? Who are you? When are you? Why are you, Dotty boy? Ghosts, evidence, dots. Seriously, are you an Ani? What do I need for Ani? I need, what, freezing? I don't think this ghost liked my little backstory for her. I don't think she liked the idea of being hit by lightning. I don't think she liked that one bit. Yeah, I had dots. I have orbs and dots, but I don't have freezing yet. So that was what, 5 events in a row? Not an Ani, but super eventful. Okay, I do have ads coming up in just over 2 minutes. You know the spiel. 3 minutes of ads to the eldritch gods of Twitch to keep them appeased and silent for another hour. Oh, she is quite the show-off. I mean, all I need is another photo of something. Anyways, I will see everybody in 3 minutes while we appease the eldritch gods of Twitch, so they don't give our Grubbin friends who are coming into the channel or new friends a ad when they come in, or run ads whenever they feel like it. We'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I'll fire off the words on stream for all the Nitro and Grubscribers. Ad break. Start. Twitch auto go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Ads are running properly. That was quite the show off of a ghost. It should be. Is it not shuffling this? Yeah, it's shuffling it. It just seems to favor Razzie. Quibble Bibble, thank you so much for the gifting of Tier 1 sub to Barry Sachs. Barry Sachs, welcome to the Grubscribers. You might need to refresh to get out of those ads. Quibble, it's your first time gifting a sub in this channel. Thank you very much. Grub is bin. No, this is your first one. It says it's their first time gifting a sub in this channel. Hey, Pirate Spirit. How you doing? We're currently just running our 3 minutes of time sacrifice to the elder gods of Twitch. So I'm not sure if you can actually hear me. But I will greet you again in a minute. Joined as you hit the event central, and yeah, okay, you can hear me perfect. All right. Yeah, that was like one after the next after the next. That was like 5 or 6 events. Your normal ghost does 10% sanity drain per event. Your Ani does 20%. If that was an Ani, I would have had 0% sanity at that point. But that was enough to drop me down to like 17%. Yeah, it was crazy. Welcome back, everybody. I think you get a Raiju or Thay, depending on how long you... I just found the room, so it could be a Raiju or a Thay. I haven't put the... only... Hang on, evidence. Dots and Ghost Orb. Oh, you're right. Ghost Orb and Dots isn't. I forgot to check off Ghost Orb, so it can't be an Oni. Knowing my luck, it's probably a Raiju. But we'll find out in a minute. So, Spirit Box will give me Yokai. We didn't get a Spirit Box response. Ghost Writing is that. EMF is that. We won't get... Oh, we could get all that still. Alright, well, welcome back, everybody. I'm going to end the words on stream here. And we'll hop back in, figure out what this ghost is. Alright, Quibbles. Good luck. Hopefully not too far behind. Well, it hunted at... Like, it did all those events, then it triggered the crucifix. Let's bring some extra insurance upstairs. Let's grab that and that. She's a ghost hunter at a coffee break. That's right. Turn the headlamp back on. Well, I got several options. I have Thay, Raiju, Yokai, or Banshee. It just got really eventy all of a sudden, and we haven't eliminated the Yokai. I'm sorry, I have Yurei as well. We haven't eliminated the Yokai, Yurei, or Banshee yet. But I've had Ghost do what they just did, which is rapidly chain events. Yeah, it completely torqued that. Is this thing working? Yeah, it is. There we go. That would also explain it. Pirate Spirit. It did 5 events in a row, then hunted, which is a 50% sanity drop right there. I won't get that. I want this. Oh yeah, no, you only saw 2 or 3. There was 5 of them in a row. Like, it chained hard. So, me dropping my sanity that fast would have been perfectly in line for a late, a normal hunter, like a Banshee. Yeah, I don't know how I can get that. Like, okay, ghosty dots. Give me a good stuck dots ghost video. Because I need a bunch of videos. Perfect. Yes, hi. How you doing? And you already threw a book at me once. Yeah. 3 Banshees in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a pillow up there. You know what? Instead of waiting around for that, let's go downstairs and get stuff we can get video evidence of and sound recordings of. Who yesterday I was doing the weekly with. I think it was Pickles. Yes, the cursed is the music box. It was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it was with. I think it was Pickles. We had a Pulte, a Pulte Spirit and Pulte. I think it was. Yeah, Pulte Spirit Pulte. Yeah. You know, I don't feel like playing Dangerous with Banshee. Okay. I need what? 1, 2? Okay, that'll do. Random Bing, capture objective. Capture a video of the ghost. You need a red light, eh? That one. I'm sorry, Mercy. Cursed object summoning circle. The other night I was having a few back-to-back ghosts when it came to Mares and Yuris. Yeah, I've been noticing like a lot of back-to-back ghosts when playing, like more so than normal. Like Pulte Spirit Pulte, like that's a weird combination right there, especially since I don't get Pultes all that often. Yes, you went and tapped a window.
Dad, can I use your,
Come here and talk to me.
can I use your charger?
My charge block? If it has any charge in it, yes.
Okay.
If not, you might be out of luck. Grub it.
This church.
Yeah, does it have any charge in it?
Mm-hmm.
You push the button and... No, it doesn't need to be plugged in.
Okay.
And I don't have a spot to plug it in here right now. So... You might have to get your charge cable for your tablet from upstairs to plug in down here. Okay, you're gonna blow out the firelight. Do we need to have this conversation? There we go. What are you monkeying with? Ghosty boy. Razzie, if I've almost, because I've got nearly got bingo in 2 different spots, I need to eat something or have a mimic. But there's the red light event, Mercy. Paranormal Scream. Thank you, Razzie, for helping out with the bingo there, calling the randoms. Okay, that's still lit. We're at the low point of our game where we have all the evidence, we have most of the objectives, we just need 2 sound recordings, and the ghost is being a ghost. And now we wait patiently for it to blow the firelight out again. Or give us another sound clip. Preferably not at this. No. Not at the same time. Dum. 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 There we go. Dots do something weird to the firelights. It's like they wash out the yellow. Okay, that's done. Nope. That's a duplicate. This is probably not a smart move to do, but eh. Yes, we have one of those, Grubbinpoc. The Banshee Screams are... Yeah, I like the new Banshee Screams. Pardon me, Ghosty. Now, you're going to burn the crucifix. I'm going to catch the audio of it. Then I'm going to smudge the room. We're going to part ways on amicable terms. Any moment now. And, okay. Here, keep it. Banshees. On the upside, not on the top floor. On the downside, Mercy's not here to be the target for me. I miss you, Mercy. Yes, you can record the music box for sound. And if I had been smart and thinking ahead, I would have done that. Because I was standing next to it. No, Mercy, I'm done. Look, Mercy. I have all my objectives. I have 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, and 3 unique sounds. We've seen the dots, the ghost orbs, and the UV handprint on the door. I'll go back in. No. No. I will do bingo, though. Yeah, you record the ghost singing. It's kind of hard to do on Point Hope because of how small the rooms are. If the ghost gets within X number of meters of the music box, it immediately triggers a hunt. You aren't done. I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. I got Sound of Paranormal Scream, Fire Extinguished, Paranormal Talking, videos. We've got okay, we got all those videos done. Did I have a duplicate video? did. No, that was a duplicate photo. We got fingerprint spine, burnt crucifix, ghost, music box. Did have a duplicate sound. Yeah. Get it. Photo of burnt crucifix, photo of UV goo. Running out of photos for you guys. Our thing was a spine. Our objectives were 3 unique photos. Cleanse and... Okay. And we had a banshee. Ghost, mare, banshee, and we did have a banshee scream. Okay. Check your bingo cards. Let's keep this train rolling. Rocking chair, revenant, and Greg bone. Okay. I'll look out for a Greg bone. I know you mean leg bone. You have 3 winners. Congratulations. So after this bingo vote here, make sure you claim your winners, your numbers, and we'll reset. Rigged, you say? Listen, but I don't have any control over the cards. I have no control over those cards. None whatsoever. We did get our banshee, though. Okay. Actual ghost was a banshee. Hey, Malishka, congratulations. You get to choose where we go and how to get there. You just can't pick one of the maps that we have already done. Congratulations, Pirate Spirit. Malishkat, hello, I am Mercy and the Pickled One. And Pirate Spirit, congratulations on bingo. I'm not saying it's rigged, but it's rigged. Queen, I can't even win my own bingo, okay? I can't win my own bingo. Sunny Meadows by the fart train. Okay. You guys just want really long games today, don't you? We're going to Sunny Meadows. That looks fine. That's fine. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and from there record. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Nothing? Nothing at all? Listen, disembodied voice. There's no light flicking, signs of violence, nothing like that? So you're sending me to an asylum with no information whatsoever. Just check your equipment, be careful. You got no data. Did you even do any research? Did you do any investigation beforehand? You know, old news clippings, anything, background check on this place? How do we know we're not just dealing with faulty wiring and a leaky pipe? You're not going to answer me? Fine. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 6th stop on our 5th stop? I gotta put numbers beside those. 5th stop on our haunted tour. We arrive at the abandoned asylum of Sunny Meadows. Established in the early 1890s as a home for the mentally ill, cruel experiments were performed And sadly, it has left many a troubled souls. One of said troubled souls, our employer, Militia Cat tonight, has asked us to investigate Daniel Emmett. Militia Cat wants us to witness of an event by Daniel, get him to blow out a firelight, and detect him with a motion sensor. Those are all very easy objectives, Militia Cat. Thank you very much. I will get in there and get this done. Let's grab a camera, let's grab that, and our lighter, and that. Let's just double check there is no banned equipment. Nope, none. Okay. Mercy, if it's a bugged bone, that's a reset. One of Sunny Meadows' lost souls. Well, you're not one of their lost souls, although I might become one. Parabolic, I have an extra spot. Thermometer, there we go. Courtyard boner, not bad. And before we walk in there, let's go to video and drop our texture resolution down. Look at it, it's all muddied in that. Where is the breaker anyways? Save myself some time. I would have spent less time just walking in and flicking the breaker than I did going back to the truck. Salves, por favor. Alright, smudges are banned for the next game, Grubbin Boy. Unfortunately, you can't do a ban on an active game. The next game, smudges are banned. And much like what I did with Sunny Meadows, is I'm going to just kind of roam around and listen for the ghost while looking for the bone. May as well do 2 birds, 1 stone, you know. What do we have for a cursed object? Music box. Might be useful. No bone in here. Let's go check the infirmary. If there's going to be a bugged bone anywhere, it'd be in this room. Alright, ghost is downstairs. Very active ghost. Door closed. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, downstairs. Ghost is downstairs in the medical wing. Just do a check for the bones we got that way. We know where we're going. Alright, no looping spot here because the hide's available. Oh, I forgot to start ghost gussing up again, didn't I? Excuse me. I don't think we can have a bone in that room. I once found a whole rack of ribs in that wheelchair. Let's check these rooms real quick. I'd rather eliminate all the rooms around on the ghost wing for the bone than, you know, not and check the rest of the place, and then like, oh, wait, I still need to figure out where the bone is and have it be in one of these rooms with an active ghost. Although I guess I should be using this now. That's 10. You can't be out here. You can be in here. That's fine. But you can't occupy out here. No. No. That's not allowed. That's illegal. I swear, if I have twins on Sunny Meadows again... This is Tay-Tay's favorite room of the place. She absolutely loves the sound of the buzzing flies. No, she doesn't. Patient 7. That's not creepy at all. Well, I have the ghost room. I just don't have any evidence yet. Since Pam's dead, that's fair, Razzie. I think that's the only thing that that room has going for her is a dead Pam in it. Yeah, it'll end when I get some evidence. Checking out. Last night, we were playing with Tay and Slag, or I was, and we ended up having Pam on the second floor of...
Hello there.
Hello there, Captain Raven. Having Pam on the second floor of Bleasdale. And I was out in the truck because I kept dying on their 12 evidence runs. And so I was just calling out what Pam was doing. Damn it, missed it. So whether Pam was crawling or she was bent over or walking. Yeah, not a gin. I mean, there's a ghost that spent an awful lot of time wandering around in the halls. What room was this? This one here. Is it still in this room? 3, 6, 5, 16. 17, 5, 6, 2, 7. Okay, it's still here. I hope. Yeah, we'll call it here. New orbicals. I'm just having all kinds of finger button controls today. Let's put it here. Doots! Can't reach the ceiling. Actually, can I put it on the light fixture? Nope, too short. No orbs. Okay. I like playing with the breaker though. Just jump. It's fine. Jump harder. Yeah, jumping fast would be crazy. Can you imagine being able to jump in this game? Some of the shorter character models would actually be able to put dots on the ceiling. You could parkour ghosts. Yeah. Nope, not twins. Just double activity. Okay. Let's grab that, that, and that. That. Have you ever noticed that when you throw certain items, they have like a higher mass than regular items? Like the, get some evidence. Working on it. Oh my god. I'm working on it. Mercy. Just throwing all the stuff into the place of places and the things. Okay. Also trying to save a little bit of time, although not really, because I still have to keep going back and forth the same time sync. Alright, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Nowhere near that. Look on the right side. You guys still have extended ghost guessing times open. Alright, Mercy. Okay, let's take that down, and that down. You drive safe, alright? Captain Arabian, your mom is not a valid guess. But if it was, she'd be a spirit. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Get back in your room. Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Come on, honey. Hi, Batman. Oh, hey, look, we have Doots. Agorio. Do you mind? I'm trying to check things. No orbs. Can't be a Yurei. You're all spirit box ghosts. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? You make no sense. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Where are you? Makes no sense. Either there's got to be an orb. Grubbin Boy, thank you. There's the orb. Thank you for the resubscribe, Grubbin Boy. Door moved. Get that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I think we have a Yurei.
Hello there.
Hello, Captain Raccoon. Welcome in. It's an anniversary. Yes. Thank you, Grubbin Boy, for your 2 months. Or at least for your mom gifting you 2 months. You're on a streak. Yes.
Hello there.
I'm being haunted. Hello, Ember. How's it going? I'm getting hunted by...
Stay a while and
Oh, I'm
listen.
not sure what it is. Okay, well, it's not a phantom. Alright, hunt's over. Green Khalif, how's it going? Welcome in. I am the captain now. Yeah, either I've got a Wraith, Banshee, a Yuri, Yokai, Raiju. I don't think I have a Deogen. It would have made it up to me at this point. Pretty sure I may have a Stalker, though. Let's do that. And I think it burned both crucifixes downstairs. We're going to hang on to one of those. If you're questioning why I'm playing with such low resolution textures, because Militia Cat sent me to Sunny Meadows. And Sunny Meadows, I still have to do the bone hunt. What am I doing in here? What am I doing here? This is not a career path. I should have listened to my dad. He's like, no, you're going to get yourself killed by a ghost, and then we're going to have to send in more ghost hunters. You're going to get killed by more ghosts, and... And then the cycle just continues, and it's a horrible career path. They don't even have dental insurance. Auto-modded increments, your day is complete, Captain. And Militia Cat has been working on fixing the auto-mod. Locked on it. There we go. Oh, well, not a mare. That would explain the hall. I need 2 photos. Okay. Or 2 videos. Alright. Good. Excuse me, sir, that was not nice. I have another Banshee. Back to working? Alright. Strip salt. Alright, we gotta do... got the salt done. Let's go get the firelight, the motion sensor, sound recorder, and then we can go hunting for the rest of the bone with a Banshee. How did I turn these lights on? But that would explain why that hallway was as cold as the rest of the rooms, because the Banshee was stalking me into that hall, into the basement floor there. But we do have a Banshee. So now it makes sense. Let's go check our sanity real quick, because many ghost events. Yeah. Let's get the last bits of that we need. Alright, I need that, and that. Yeah, Captain Thunder, I 100% agree with you. Slag is the byproduct of smelting metal. It's the waste scraped off the top of the molten steel. And yeah. But Thunder, also just to let you know that Twitch also considers, I think, every part of a female anatomy as a curse word as well. So your guess is as good as mine. Alright, that's done. Let's turn that off, because that's annoying. Okay, I still have a burn on there. It hunted from out in the hall. Okay. Hi, Dot's ghost. Just be careful with removing and deleting too many swear words. Groan. If too much is allowed to go through, I'll have to put the explicit language warning on the channel. So we just got to be careful with what we do and do not allow. Thank you for the work, Queen Grief. Come back from the shadows safely. Fire extinguish, paranormal groaning, got all of that. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. Just letting you know that we can't go full Wild West. Can't feed me. Yeah, that'll work. I need that and that. And this stairwell here. No, I need to go down the other side first. I have a stalker. Well, looks like Mercy got what she wanted, a stalker on Point Hope. Oh, yeah, no, she wanted a stalker, yes. Sorry, she wanted a stalker in this map, in Cinder Meadows. I don't know what I'm saying. I just make up words and sounds. That's where Doc and I are very similar. Except he makes sounds of excitement and terror, and I go, ooh, squelchy room. Do I need my camera? No, I don't. Bucket. 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 I'm essentially just a big kid playing video games at the moment. Like, let's be honest. But let's be fair. All dads are just big kids. This is... There's a brain in a jar. I've never noticed that before. Okay. And what's with the light artifacting? Like, where's this light coming from? Oh, here's a fun fact for everybody. So if we ever find ourselves playing with Militia Cat in a room that has these clocks, she will take every clock and throw it out the door. Every single clock. Hey, Marissa.
Hello there.
How's it going? Did you get any rest? Also, did you get to watch any Bluey today? Please give Marissa a follow and check her out when she does get to stream. Right now, her streams are a little chaotic and on the fly for timing and scheduling. Her son demands a bunch of her time, and we never apologize for being a parent here, because it is one of the toughest jobs in the world. And yeah, I mean, we do what we can do, what we need to do for our kids when our kids need it, right? Welcome in, Emerosa. You stay right. Fine, you just go right there. Bucket. Bucket. Not in there, not in there. Bucket. Bucket. Speaking of streaming, Emerosa, when are we going to play Demonologist next? Not to put you on the spot or anything, but I'm going to put you on the spot. When are we playing Demonologist again? There it is. Oh, geez, ads already? Maybe this weekend? Okay. Then how about with this? We chat. Let's chat offline and figure out a time and like a rough loose schedule and see what we can do. You talk with your peoples, I talk with my peoples, figure something out, and we can play some Demonologist and we'll figure something out. Quibble, are you causing trouble? Because if you are, next time we play, I'm putting every teddy bear I can find in the room with you so the ghost can make them all go I don't know, Thunder. Timeout might be a bit much. Maybe a bonk. Alright, I got ads coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to go to the front, hang out front there. I still have the entire courtyard area to search for the bone, and the male wing to search for the bone. I have a banshee downstairs. Pickles. That's fair enough, Milish Cat. Okay, fair enough. There will be no bonking of anybody. Alright, I just can't handle you guys right now. I'm gonna fire off the ads. Yep. I'll accept the phrasing. Hey, look. Guys. 3 minutes of 3 minutes of ads. Enjoy. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Milish Cat, let's keep this clean. Okay. The Be Right Back music really prefers Razzy's song. Not that I'm complaining. But I'm going to skip it because we've heard a bunch of it. There we go. No, you're supposed to randomize it. Next one. There we go. Yes, Thunder, yes. Yes. Yes, Slender, that ads happen to align perfectly. Let's do bingo while we're in the ads here. Map, we're in Sunny Meadows full. Our ghost is yet another banshee. Model is Batman. We got objectives. Witness. Firelight. Motion sensor. Congratulations on going, guys. We got about a minute left for ads. I'm just gonna go through the bingo here and knock these off. Event, we definitely had a singing event. We haven't had any those. Okay, photos. Yeah, photo of the ghost, cursed item. The dead body is a free one because I can't do that while I'm dead. We got a photo of Uwe G. Burnt crucifix. Video of the ghost. You guys are really on top of the bingo. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Video of the ghost. Video of a dead body. Again, that's a free one. Disturbed salt. Motion sensor. Ghost orbs. Door removed, yep. Wow. Paranormal groaning, paranormal scream, and a fire extinguish. A drink. I'm pretty sure there's a dad joke in there. I was surprised by the temperatures. That goes to a book at me. That. All right. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I was just knocking off the bingo while I had it open, while we were taking the break there. We're just finishing up a round of words on stream. Then we're going to go back to the riveting excitement of bone hunting, where I wander around sunny meadows looking for the bone, holding a firelight, a smudge, and my sanity. I don't need that anymore. I got firelight. And since we have all our objectives, we have all of our photos and sound, we have everything but the bone. Let's take some sanity meds. And grab a pair of those. And let's sing the Boney song. Here, Mr. Boney, bone, 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 bone. Where are you, Mr. Bone? Looking for the bone, wandering the halls of sunny meadows. Looking for the bone, 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 bone. Are you in here? Apparently I couldn't open the door. Bone, 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 bone. I love this game. I do not enjoy the bone hunt. I don't know anybody who really does. Oh, hey, look! The bone! The bone song still works! The bone song works! Woo! Alright, let's grab that pelvis. I didn't need a picture of it, did I? No. I'm good. I mean, the ghost is doing UV stuff downstairs. It's easy to get a picture. Nope, that's the pelvis, the hips. That's them thrusting bones. Bye, ghosty. Haunt you later. Here, I'll turn off the lights for you. Bye. I'll take that phrasing. Options, video. Okay, let's mark off pelvic bone. Or was it already marked off? Bone, pelvis. Boom. All right, let's roll. Grabbing. What's up, Grubbin boy? Phrasing? Well, it has a 30-second cooldown. And welcome back, Mercy. Hey, Mercy, you willed a stalker into existence. No, it didn't kill me. Nobody guessed Banshee. So we're going to do the drop, exclamation, drop, and then your favorite emote. I'm going to pick this one. And so I've got the drop queued. We'll give it a minute there. See, not exactly what I wanted, but it has to go. Well, Mercy, because of you, I've started to becoming fairly adept at dodging the ghosts. Thank you very much. I'm learning from a great assassin like yourself on how to not get killed. Now that I've said that, the ghost is going to eat me on this next map. All right, give it another couple seconds here to do your drops. Yeah, I know you're hoping. So you just want to see the streak end. What are we up to right now? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 of 13. That's not bad. You won't be satisfied. This is fair. Okay, let's start the drop. All right, whoever gets closest to the center of the goo gets to tell me where to go and how to get there. Everyone's just kind of casually drifting in. Militia Sketch is knocking everybody out. Nobody's going to hit the goo. Oh. All right, well, you know what this means. If you fail to kill me, the ghosts need to do better. This is true. The ghosts need to do better. Now, is he going to work? Exclamation. Ooh, spin. There we go. He's going to spin. Where are we going? And if it's a duplicate of a place I've already been to, we're going to redo it. Tanglewood Drive. No, we have to redo that. This is the dangers of letting Boo Buddy choose where we go. He likes doing duplicates. He's actually in the middle today. Mercy, did you pay him off? Did you pay him off with some Boo Bucks? We're going to Sunday Meadows Restricted. You let that guy mod him. Alright, no smudges this round. Welcome in, Edig the 7th. Edig the 7th. Welcome in. First time chatter. How are you doing? And what's your favorite hamburger topping? I'm curious to know. I'm taking a mental poll that is, well, really not being catalogized anywhere, but I'm just curious. Ban a piece of gear. Next round, no smudgy stick. Okay. Yes, Grubbin Boy, I'm working on it. There we go. There you go, Grubbin Boy. No smudges. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters, Grubbins, and family and friends to... Oh, well, and also Ghost Hunt members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated, where we arrive at the 6th location of our haunted tour, the Sunny Meadows Courtyard. Current employer Boo Buddy wants us to investigate the case of Gary Maudsley, a former patient at this horrific asylum established in the early 1890s. Gary Maudsley also doubled as the groundkeeper. Hopefully he's not stuck in the bushes. Boo Buddy wants us to go mostly insane, 75% or so, you know, plus or minus 1 or 2. Get Gary to blow out a firelight, and then take a photo of any EMF reader. Well, we don't have a microwave here, so I guess we're going to have to get the ghost to do it for us. Let's check our cameras for orbs. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. Do we have ghost guessing open? And welcome in, new Grubbins. Quick introduction here. My name is Grubbindad. I play Phasmophobia and other horror games. I stream Monday to Friday from 10:30 to 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish. I make dad jokes. I butcher people's names. And currently I am working on a challenge that was created as an homage to Nukapoc, but the difficulty of it is a little easier for other people. It is called Grubbinpoc. Now, it is all maps, and here, if you win ghost guessing, or you get the closer to the center of the goo, then the viewers get to choose the map, as long as it's not a map that we have already done. Where am I at? We also have its professional difficulty with a 150% ghost speed. We play bingo here. You can find your bingo card down below or in the extension section of your... I'm losing my thoughts here. The extension section of your mobile phone. I'm losing my mind. We also do ghost guessing, so it's !G and then your favorite ghost. And we play bingo and ghost guessing primarily for bragging rights. At the end of the month, we will be taking all the winners, the top 3 winners of the bingos, and entering them into a draw where they will get to, the winner of that draw will get to do get a custom walk-on sound. I'm also going to be doing a monthly draw, monkey paw, monthly draw, which you can earn points, !points, and that will get you into a monthly draw for a $25 Canadian gift card at the end of the month. You get points just for hanging out in the channel, but you also gain extra points for being active and chatty. We are currently on the 6th map of our run, where we're back at Sunny Meadows, and on the Courtyard map, where the breaker is now on. I think I covered everything. Pickles, before you go, are you seeing this? That's a new one. Can we clip this, please? I gotta show Leona this. Well, that was easy. Thank you, Pickles. I didn't know the hedge could be have a foot, but okay. You in here? Yo, excuse me, I'm gonna just go take a moment. Because, yeah, that's like having one foot in the grave. And yes, the ghost, Razzie, we've had ghosts get stuck in the hedges, like repeatedly just stuck in the hedges and hunt on the other side of the hedges. Okay, let's take a moment here. The breaker's in the courtyard. That's not too bad. We stumbled across the foot bone sitting on the hedge in the courtyard. Okay. Again, seems pre-set up. And then the first room that we check for temperatures after leaving the courtyard is the ghost room. Oh, and the ghost just blew out a firelight because it's close to the chapel. So maybe if I sit here long enough, it's going to do the media by itself. I doubt that, but okay. Let's do that. Let's grab that. And that? Is this easy mode? I don't know, Milish Cat. I don't know. Service por favor. I mean, I should probably figure out where my hides are. None in there. It's the only thing I don't know.
Stay
is
a
where
while
can I
and
hide.
listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows on. We will never call you out if you just want to come in, hang out, and lurk. Ooh, we got this hide spot. Okay. Let's put that there. Oh, hey, look, dots. Oh yeah, we dot. I swear, if this is the third Banshee, yeah. This is a third Banshee. Well, first off, it'd be hilarious. Also, it looked like Dapper Dan, but don't quote me on that. You know what, I'm just going to go grab some of the rest of the equipment. You paid off the game, there, Mercy? I believe it. I believe that. If we get UV, it is a third Banshee. We already have dots and orbs. Like, if we get UV, it is a Banshee. I don't even need to take a firelight in there right now to have it blow it out, but I will need to take one for evidence. Okay, what all do I need here? UV will get me that. EMF 5. I need pretty much everything. Okay. Wrong buttons. I got that, and that. Let's grab that. Third time's a charm. Mercy, one of these days when you're not stuck at work, we'll have to get some of our antics going again. Get into a game and just, you know, be us. Now, here's a fun fact for you. Yes, because the door is on the floor, this room still technically has a door. And the ghost can touch the door and leave UV on the door. Not quite fast enough. Yeah, well, let's see let's talk and we'll figure out what tomorrow holds for us. I'm not convinced with that UV test. Let's do another test for UV. Let's check the temperature. How long have you been playing Phasmophobia? Edic, I have been playing Phasmophobia since The end of the Christmas special, like the last Christmas event, we picked up the game when it went on sale. Phasmophobia almost never goes on sale. So my friend, my son, my wife, and myself, we picked it up, and we've been playing since I want to say late December. So honestly, not that long. I've got just over 900 hours. Yeah, we have a Ure with no door to slam. Yeah, so I got about 900 hours of playing, and the bulk of that has honestly been just playing with my friends. I only started streaming just over a month ago. Before that, hold that thought, Ghost. Before that, yeah, it was just playing with Militia Cat and one of our friends. And I was hanging out in Nuka Dave's channel. And kind of got inspiration from him and his future wife, Mel, from the Couch Potatoes. Okay, I need 2 pictures. I need sound recording. I need... let's go grab the stuff. So yeah, it's what, July now? So I want to say 7.5 months. It's kind of the long-winded explanation trip there. But I enjoyed it. Like at first, I saw it being played by some of the Hermitcraft players, and it's like, okay, this looks like an interesting game. August? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're in August now, so 8.5 months now. Don't need any of that. I just guess I need the ghost to do things. 8.5 months now. I am by no means a professional Phasmophobia player. I will state and hold to it that I am slightly above average. I can do zero evidence runs. I can do the apocalypse runs. I have... Okay. It didn't blow up my firelight on me. I have done them. I did my APOC 3 trophy here on Sunny Meadows. My ghost was the twins in the kitchen, which is one of the hardest rooms to have a ghost in. Because when the ghost gets into the kitchen there, they never leave. And this was before they changed the twins so that the twins could spawn at their point of interaction as opposed to their point of origin. Which means that in order to get the ghost event in the photo, I had to be in the room right next to the kitchen, and the ghost could event or just spawn in there because it could interact with stuff. Oh, it did blow up my firelight. So, well, I'm not a big fan of the slow 50% movement speed of APOC 3. Duplicate video. What about you? How long have you been playing for? The ghost just walked up the couch. That's cheating. I got about 900 hours, Razzie. Most of that is playing in the evenings with my friend and Militia Cat. I haven't played it. Definitely give it a try. If it's a game that is interests you, give it a try. My advice is approach it from more of a puzzle standpoint than a horror game. While there are scary moments, like when the ghost hunts or vents on you, you can get that that jump scare moment of, okay, what the was that? But the game itself is mainly a puzzle game, and that's how the developers want it to be done. Oh, you know what? It's just okay. I got a couple seconds. Not a pro, Razzie. I'm nowhere near a pro. Okay, yes, I have 100% of the achievements for the game, but I have the No, I don't have EMF. Okay, I can turn that off now, and I can shut that off now. So if you're curious as to what I was doing there, by turning off my EMF and my thermometer, the camera can sometimes focus in on an object in the foreground when you go to take a picture. So I want to try to take a picture of the dots ghost right now, but it could grab the EMF if it was beeping, or the thermometer because I have freezing temperatures, and give me a duplicate photo of one of those. How do I have double your hours, Razzie, and still you have double my levels? Also, like, actually, I think it was just before Christmas that we started playing Militia Cat, because I remember we got frustrated with the game. We tried playing Lethal Company. We couldn't figure out how to do Lethal Company. And I was like, well, let's give Phasmophobia a try. We tried it, and we were playing on amateur, and we kept dying all the time. Like, we'd get the perfect game, but for the hunt, we would like, okay, well, I just smudged the ghost, I escaped the ghost, I'm hiding in my closet, and then we'd all die because we didn't know what we were doing. It turns out the reason we were dying was we had our electronics still turned on. And it wasn't until my friend and myself decided to start digging around in YouTube to figure out how to play the game that we went, oh, we have to turn our flashlights off. Listen, Ghost, I'm done with that, so feel free to throw it around. If you want to levitate it, I'll take that picture too. However, I would love to take a lovely dots video picture of you. Just, let's round this out. Do you have anything to say? That's a new one. Like, did you go for a walk and forget to come back? I don't have smudges. Most of my knowledge that I have about the game comes from watching Nuka Dave and Flash Force and picking up as I played. I do need to go crazy. but I can go crazy with the monkey paw. Let's get this last sound recording. Yeah, I can use the monkey paw to go crazy. I need 25% sanity. That's easy to achieve with the monkey paw. Hey, Jim, thank you. The secret is brushing it. That's the secret to getting a good beard. You brush it out, trim the flyaways, a little beard oil. Not too much, otherwise it becomes greasy. But brush it. I use a wood comb and a boar hair brush. Some people can't grow a beard, Jim. The follicles on their facial hair are just too sparse. It happens. I had a friend who, for the longest while, decided that he was going to grow stubble, and it looked like he scribbled a beard on his face. Like, just took a marker and scribbled. Was that a ducking whisper? Yep. And that was just because he couldn't grow a beard. Just like, oh, I used to have a long 6-inch plus goatee when Grubbinpoc was born. But what ended up happening was he kept, the little baby hand kept reaching up, grabbing my beard, and get stuck. His fingers stuck in it. So I ended up cutting most of it off, and then decided to grow more. Perfect. All right. If you ever have the achievement or the objective, you get an average of 50% or 25% sanity, and you're playing by yourself, you can do this. Checked pretty much everything, but I couldn't find out about ghosts for days. I wish for sanity. The wish for sanity sets you at 50% sanity, but it also gives you the Moroi curse, which increases your sanity drain by an additional 200% on top of what you have. Now, my sanity is at, say, 50% right now. I wish for sunrise. When you wish to change the weather, it drops your sanity by 25%. And as long as the ghost is in one of these rooms now, I should be able to sneak out. There you go. Exactly 25%. It doesn't work so well if you're on if you have multiple people there. However, the I wish for sanity is great. Everybody goes at 50% sanity, so you're halfway there, and then they just sit in a dark spot, like in a dark room, and their sanity just drops as if you were cursed by a Moroi. I wish to see the ghost is the only wish I use, except I wish to trap the ghost every now and then, especially... Yeah, Jim, I've done that too. The cursed objects are just useful tools in single player. Okay, let's go through our bingo here real quick. Our bone was a foot bone. We had no events from this ghost. Objectives. There they are up here. Let's go all the way up here. The ghost was... What was the model of the ghost? Did I not get a photo of it? I think that was Dapper Dan. But it could also have been Sickle Sam, so we'll give you guys both. Our ghost is... a Yurei. We'll have to check the thing to see if it used its ability at all. Okay. I used a cursed object. Our cursed object was the monkey paw. I am weak for nerdy things and farts. Yeah, Jim, they're into the smell. They're into the smell. That's them. We got a objective EMF, objective of 25% sanity, and objective blowing out a firelight. Okay. And then we had a photo bone, foot bone. We have a bone, cursed object, burned crucifix, and we did have a picture of freezing temperatures. Death Fox, how's it going, friend? What a way to announce yourself. We have a losing my mind. Disturbed salt, we have ghost orbs, which you got there. We have an interaction video. We have motion sensed, which is already done, and then we had extinguish firelight, which I think is already checked off. Nope, right there. Now we have sounds. Sounds, we had whispering, talking, and then we had fire extinguish, which is already there. It didn't break the cursed object this time. I did pronounce somebody's name. I did sing. Okay. Check your bingo cards, my friends. That's a lovely play on the word. I give you credit for that. What play on word? I may have missed something, which is, to be fair, common for me. I missed it, Death Fox. I'm sorry. I was focused on the game and the bingo. I am sorry. Now I feel yay big. Congratulations, Melissa Cat. Hey, Yuri. Everything about farts is beautiful. I love that, Raza. That's awesome.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Detailed. Ghosts. Abilities used, 0. Oh, hey, changed favorite rooms. Yeah, changed favorite rooms because of the monkey paw. Okay, actual ghost was a Yurei. Exclamation. You drop. Alright. Exclamation drop. And then your favorite emote, my friends. If you get close to the middle, if the closest to the middle gets to tell me where to go and how to get there. And I'm going to update the... Here. The only restriction is you cannot pick a map that has already been done. And you can see a list of them over on the left-hand side. Yurei. Excuse me. The dust is getting to me today. I'm going to give it another couple seconds here. I absolutely have no chance of winning my own bingo. I'd have to call all numbers to win my bingo at this point. Like in any direction, I need 3 numbers. Okay. Starting the drop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dropping! Welcome in, Poet Eve. First time chatter getting in with the drop. It looks like Razzies is making a slow descent. Oh, Dark Him Jim gets in. So Dark Him Jim, I don't count. So I don't count towards the drop. Because that would just be cheating. No, I don't count Milish Cat. It may be hacks, but I don't count. So Jim, tell me where to go and how to get there. Oh, Pickles, we have tons of time for guesses. But yeah, get your ghost guessing in. Poet Eve, welcome in. How to get there? You mean the... No, it's a... Oh, Willow. Okay. How to get there? So when you tell somebody off in the... I understand it's an English thing. So when you tell someone off, Jim, you usually tell them off and tell them how to get there. It's a joke on telling me off. Right? But yeah. It's like, go to hell and here's a map to guide you type thing. Or on the end of the boot. You can have fun with it. But yeah, Willow sounds good. Poet Eve, my apologies. You came in as we were doing the drop there. Welcome in, Poet Eve. My name is Grubbinpoc. I play Phasmophobia. I butcher the English language. I also play other horror games. I'm currently doing a challenge where I have to get perfect games on all the maps. We play
Stay
bingo
a while
here.
and
we
listen.
do ghost guessing. And yeah, so if you want to get on the ghost guessing, you exclamation G, you pick your favorite ghost. Where am I thinking at? My brain is currently scrambled and chasing squirrels. I know, it's all good, Jim. It's all good. We like to have fun here. I primarily play games and stream just, for the social interaction. And we are currently building up a fantastic and welcoming, warm community here where we all support each other and just have some fun. Thank you. I pulled that from the Diablo 2 game files. Yeah, today I'm flying solo. Most days you'll find me playing Phasmophobia with one of our other friends there. But Decker Kane is iconic. Okay, I also forgot to update our current streak because we are at 6 of 13. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Grubbins. Welcome in, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. Tonight we arrive at our 7th haunted location of this haunted tour, where our current employer, Dark Him Jim, wants us to investigate the case of Lisa Watts. Lisa Watts grew up in this lovely little bungalow and sadly passed away due to mysterious circumstances in the kitchen. Dark Kim Jim wants us to witness an event by Lisa, capture 3 videos, and prevent Lisa from hunting us with a crucifix. Lisa Watts. Listen, Lisa. Mercy wants you to kill me, which would end this streak. I at least want to get to map 7, to show some progress, because if I keep dying on the 6th map, it's going to suck. So, listen. If we have the tarot deck, you just let me pull the High Priestess, okay? If you pull the High Priestess, then I'll let you kill me, which will make Mercy happy, and we get to continue going. Okay? Perfect. Welcome in, Corey Kraken. How's it going, my friend? We have no band equipment this time around. We're going to grab that and start the journey. Isn't she the one in the lobby, the one stuck in Sunny Meadows for Countless? Lisa is the name of Patient 7, from what I understand. Oh, hey, look. The holy music box of Adrift. No bone. So yeah, Patient 7's name is, I think, canonically Lisa. Oh, the ghost might not be there. She's the one who has been stuck in Sunny Meadows. She's the one who actually has, for the most part, a full backstory of any of the characters. And I know one thing that the Phasmophobia developers want to do, they've expressed so in an interview, and I have a hallway ghost down here, fantastic, is they want to start generating lore for the other ghosts as they go along, so that they when the Phasmophobia movie comes out, there's actually like a story that they could use. Spin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mercy just hit 3 of 3. And yeah. Mercy and Razzie really should just start buying lotto tickets.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows, although I have been debating the idea of just, taking that off so you can go, hey, I'm here. Hey, ghost. Catch. That's a free sound recording if the ghost plays with it. And an interaction. And I just love the giggle. But I'm weird like that. Hey, a jaw-dropping experience in the kitchen. Okay. You like the anonymous? It lets people prepare and observe. I kind of do as well. You hate being called out when you're followed a streamer? You know what? Then we'll leave the anonymous on. Because, yeah, sometimes I just want to, like, you know what? This person seems cool. I'm going to follow them so I can watch them again another time. But getting called out, unless, I want to be active in chat, does feel a little weird. But that could just be, well, it can't just be me, because other people in chat are like that. So you use exclamation ghost dollars with no space. And that will tell you how many points you have accrued. And you gain currency just by watching the stream. If you do exclamation points, you can't transfer the points between players, but that will tell you how many points you have for watching and actively participating in chat. It twisted the teddy bear's head around in front of me. And at the end of the month, I'm going to be doing a $25 Canadian gift card on Steam. Because, yeah, so you'll get points for watching. It's going to be just kind of the same how Nuka Dave and Leona are doing it. 5,000 points will get you a ticket. Everyone who has a ticket will go into a big draw. You get a winner. You add me to Steam. 3 days later, I send you a little gift card. I brought the teddy down. Yes, I did bring the teddy down. I just wasn't quite prepared for it to snap the teddy's neck in front of me. I'm going to do some math based off of the points that I've got, or the average length of the stream versus how many days of the week I stream on average. Figure out, how achievable it is for, lurking in the, mercy. How achievable it is, and if it turns out that my initial calculations are off, then I will bump everybody up by the difference of points for the lurk, for a "you are lurking in chat" type thing. Don't stress it too much. We're early in this. We do play bingo here as well. Just another quick reminder. Primarily we play for bragging rights. However, the winners of each weekly tournament, because we're running weekly tournaments, they get their names added as a ticket to a draw. At the end of the month, I take all those tickets and I draw one name from that, and then the winner I will do a custom walk-on sound for. So that when you come into the channel, you can trigger. I think I might just do it so that you can trigger your sound, or I might do it on first time chatting. I haven't decided which one of those I want to do just yet. Well, that was a tease. Really? This group again? Yes, we also have a Discord as well. Please feel free to join the Discord there. We're currently in the process of tweaking it, and it's a work in progress, but we're gonna get there. Okay, so if I have that, Spirit Box out of the question, Ghost Writing's out of the question. Do I have Freezing, EMF 5, or Doots? Where's my thermometer? Where's my thermometer? There it is. Okay. That was easy. Let's get the other crucifix and then hang out with the man for 3 minutes. Jim, I'll be honest, I have a hard time following... That was easy. I guess that's going to go under the to-do list, Mercy. I have a hard time following with around too many Discords as well, so I kind of pick and choose which ones I'm going to be in, but yeah. Alright, new cameras, do this. Okay, my friends, it is that lovely time again where we have ads coming upon us. Every hour, I sacrifice 3 minutes of time to the dark gods of Twitch to prevent them from running pre-rolls and ads whenever they feel like it. I'm going to trigger the sacrifice in a couple seconds. However, I recommend you take this opportunity to, instead of watching the ads, go grab yourself a drink, top up your drink, grab a snack, say hello to a loved one, pet the dog or cat, gerbil, hamster, snake, whichever one you got. But yes, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I run words on stream for everybody with Nitro and our Grubscribers, just so they have something to do other than sit here staring at me while I stare blankly at the screen like a zombie. See everybody in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. And it seems to really prefer Razzy's song. Like, it's shuffling every time to Razzy's song. It's, not that I complain, but... So this morning, I was eating my breakfast and I was talking to Pickles. And I accidentally bit the side of my mouth. Like, you know, inside of your cheek. CMOS? I mean, technically that's an acronym. And I haven't heard CMOS in a long time. Lady Shoe, welcome in. Way to snipe the bingo. How you doing? Putting the dog out? Ah, fine. Okay, where did the mouse go? There it is. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. The ghost is currently playing with the door. I got the camera down there staring at the door, and he just keeps opening and closing the door. We're going to finish out this round of words on stream, and then we're going to go down and finish out this investigation. I am happy to see that everyone has found the little mini games that Firebot's got and is enjoying it. And the words on stream is, you guys are doing really good. Okay, Mercy, I'll be quiet then. Alright. Let's hit stop on Words on Stream. One of these days, you guys will actually just let, you'll get through a bunch of Words on Stream there. Oh, no, the gym, Militia Cat and Grubbinpoc, some days, like, they are absolutely epic on their word things. Last night, there was Grubbinpoc, not last night, the other night, Grubbinpoc comes down to fill his water bottle up, and Quibble's got her Words on Stream going. And he just sits beside me and goes, there's a word, this is a word, this is a word, this is a word. And I'm just like, I can't see them. I have Words on Stream for you, for everybody there. You guys are all epic in Words on Stream. I can't word. I mean, seriously, you've heard me talk. I stumble over my own tongue. Especially at Point Hope. So we have a Hantu in the breaker room. I think he's down here in the breaker room. Let's get that Cruci down there. Okay. Well, we have a Hantu that's turned on every light switch along the way. I have all my photos. I don't need that video. You're so hungry. Well, eat a Snickers bar. Or throw a hammer at me. I mean, that works too. Okay, paranormal talking, I have object throwing, door moved, I have all my photos. I got that, I just need to do this. Okay, let's set up my thing. I need this. Alright, so that, and then that. There we go. If you're questioning why I did that, it means that now when I hit my Q button, I know that I have sound recorder, camcorder, smudge in that order, and then lighter is my reset point. So then it would go lighter, sound recorder, camcorder, smudge. It's a part of my whole little mantra that I've got of keep calm, know where your hides are, and smudge. Okay, that was a very satisfied laugh. I need one more video. Okay, well I got two things right there. Why can't I get the motion sensor to video? Yeah, it felt very Yuri for a minute, but the evidence says we have Hantu. Edig, you probably won't like the teddy bear interaction when they do it. It's a really creepy giggle. But I brought the teddy bear down so that, have I rolled it, Mimic? No, I haven't rolled it a Mimic. Good call. However, my sanity just got tanked. How is that like 100% sanity almost? Yeah, I have ghost orbs. I have ghost orbs. You have to have ghost orbs with a thing. I've got ghost orbs, UV, and freezing box, or freezing temperatures. So, yeah, okay, yeah, Mimic could be on the table. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. My camera's up there, not over there. I should put it over there, but then I have to clean up over there. Wow. Okay. That was like a 50% sanity drop right there. Why did you help me? Because you're awesome, Jim. Yeah, Mercy. I think I get more mimics now than I get Hantus. Okay. However, if we get Spirit Box, that's sound recording done. I just need one more video. And the motion detectors on the fritz. Let's go ask the Hantu if you're a mimic. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you French? Are you English? Are you German? Do you like the baguettes? Where are you? Okay, let's try this line of questioning. How are you? How did your day go? You're an elderly victim. Are you near? Apparently the... Okay. That is broken. Stop throwing hammers at me. Turn the lights on. Okay. Let's do this. That can be turned off now. Objectives. Got all the objectives. So it did become a Yuri early. Yes, Jim. Excellent call. Why can't you record the motion sense? What's going on with the motion sensor? Motion sensor's bugged out. Clicky clicky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace it, but I can still get the firelight blowout as a video.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome in, New Grubbin. We have anonymous follows here. So we don't call out anybody if they just want to follow and lurk and listen. My name is Grubbindad. I make dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia and horror games. I occasionally, well, who am I kidding? I often butcher the English language and mangle people's names. Currently, I am on game 7 of 13 of my Grubbinpoc challenge, where it is all maps back to back. However, we have several little mini games going on here that if a viewer wins one of those mini games, they get to pick where I go, as long as it's not a location that I've already been to. We currently have a Mimic, which I would have walked out and said, this is a Hantu, and ending the streak. And thanks to our awesome friend Dark Him Jim, saved the streak. I just like to let people know what's going on and just welcome everybody to the channel. Totatule. Totatule, is that like a ratatouille? Except with toads? I do like the name. Alright, let's try this again. Ghost, I'm gonna need you to blow this firelight out. I know you're mimic, and you're probably gonna mimic a Onryo or something like that. But we need one more video, and I can leave you to your peace. So if you could please blow this firelight out. The last several ghosts who do it. Perfect. Thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Just do a quick check here. Make sure we got all of our stuff. We're all good. All right. Lisa Watts, I appreciate your time. You have a good one. I'm just going to head out now. That has worked now, like, what, 4 times in a row that the talking to the ghost like that has been, like... You're like, okay, I'll blow out the firelight. Like, right on cue. I've done that 4 times now, Jim. Last time I asked nicely at 100 instantly. Yeah, totally. That's the funny thing is I have a mimic, so it could have hunted on top of me. Alright. We do play bingo here. So I'm going to take a quick minute to go through the bingo objectives. And words. Yeah, I'm going to go through the objectives here just to knock off our stuff here. But I do have some lovely assistants and lovely ladies in chat who are fantastic at handling the bingo. And a big shout out to my mods who are amazing at helping me keep track of all this stuff. Alright, we have a mimic. Ghost model? No clue. Sorry. Objective. You know what, Jim? Just for you, I would have guessed this one wrong. Turn the light off, close the door. Yeah. Well, I've started saying goodbye to the ghosts that don't kill me. It's kind of funny. Jim, because I would have guessed this one wrong, I'm going to call this number just for you. So, Grubbinpoc guessed the ghost wrong because I would have just gone with Hantu and walked out. I keep forgetting that Hantu and Mimic share 3 or 4 evidence. Objectives. Remember, witness 3 unique videos and prevent with a crucifix. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. 3 unique photos is there. Witness. That's photos. Where's my... There we go. 3 unique videos. And witness, I think, is already checked off. Yes, it is. Our bone was a jawbone. We had no events. Although, funny enough, we did have a Yuri door slam, because it's a mimic. No events whatsoever. Our photos we took were the music box, a bone, EMF. I don't think we have any new ones here. No. Any videos? We have orbs, salt. I think we have those all already. Oh, object thrown. There we go. And sounds, I think we got... Oh, we got a new one. The laughing. Fire extinguish. I think we're good. Perfect. All right, check your bingo cards. I still have no numbers. Is there an event number for door fully opened for the year? No, it's we have the Yuri door ability. I already called that number. So the Yuri, like the Yuri does the the door slam. Active game. Do we actually have 3 winners yet? Oh, we have. I thought Lady Shu won the last game here. Like this card. No, I seriously have gotten no new numbers. Yeah, I think I might need to refresh my thing, because... Oh, there we go. We have 4 winners. Oh. Technical difficulties. I was wondering, because I'm checking off all these numbers and getting nothing.
Skill issue.
That is a skill issue. All right. We're going to call today on a win, assuming it is. Like, I've been seeing numbers getting called over here, and like I go over here and I look and they're not called. I'm getting really confused, but also at the same time not paying attention. So we have 5 winners. Hi, I'm Grubbinpoc. I'm old. I'm confused. Please don't put me on an iceberg. I know this is Canada, and that's the joke, but I can't fight a polar bear. All right, my friends. I'm going to call it here. Also, just so you know that I learned something about Yuri yesterday. What did you learn, Jim, before we run away? Yeah, Corey Kraken, you're Canadian, I'm Canadian. Dark Him Jim is Canadian. Actually, I know Corey Kraken is a streamer. Let's give Corey a shout out. Then let's give Jim a shout out. Totally, yes, I'm a dad. I am very much a dad. Yes, please give those 2 gentlemen a follow. Check them out. And I will have to add you guys to my list of auto shoutouts. Just give me a second while I do that real quick. So Jim, what did you learn? Well, it's not only a double touch door; it's a double interaction. Yes, you can get a double interaction. You can also get a double EMF. Not only the double EMF, but you can also, if you have a video camera pointed at it, you can see the double door interaction video thing. We're both. Oh, you may have, hit pin instead of reply. Yes, Mercy, thank you. Yes, she's about to start streaming. Please, everyone, give this lovely lady and one of my dearest friends a follow. Corey Kraken, I just gotta find the spelling for your name here. I'm gonna put you on this list. There you are. Please give Mercy a follow. She is in the process of setting up her OBS and she's going to start diving back into streaming. So please give her a follow. When she comes online for the first time, jump on her, give her huge amounts of love. Honestly, this woman has been a big part of me streaming as well. Like, when I first started streaming, she was right there in the games with me, having fun. It's how she got her nickname, the Mercy Killer. Give her a follow, check her out. So I'm looking forward to her there. You're gonna make me cry. Okay, Mercy, you're not allowed to kill me on your stream. You can kill me on mine, but when we play together on yours, no killy. You have to ask her, Tototuli. I can't say yes or no, for a giant group hug. All right, but my friends, Grubbins, we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna find us somebody lovely to raid out to. However, if you do have any suggestions, I am open to them. I love raiding into new members of the community. So if you have any suggestions, please let me know. Otherwise, let's see who is on. And, ooh, you know what? Yes, raid message 1 is for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Leona. Yeah. Leona just got back, had to take a break. She had, a little rough time, so she's come back for the first time today. This week, we're gonna go visit Leona. Raid message 1 is for everybody. Everybody can use raid message 2. 1. Raid message 2 is for our Grub subscribers. Anybody who has a subscription. Raid message 3 is for Grubbinboy and anyone who wants to be cool like Grubbinboy. And I can't select my own raid message. There we go. Grubbinboy created that emote, the Grub Shades emote. That is his. I think Tototuli, yeah, you got the wrong one there. He created that emote there. That is his. He's the attributed artist on that emote. And love y'all. You guys have a fantastic day. Let's go give Leona some love as well. And I will see everybody tomorrow, bright and early at, well, I guess it's not so much bright and early, but tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Until then, be kind to each other. Oh, no, Mercy, you deserve it. Be kind to each other and be excellent, my friends.